Gosh, this music is so intense. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna skip this. I feel like I can't do an entry to that. Maybe do this. Oh yeah. There we go. That's more like it. Hello everyone.
Nice cock.
What an intro. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello. How are we all? Why am I not reacting? I set that up. Bad? I'm sorry to hear that, Froggy. Also, buff? I'm mega confused what you're talking about, man. You're talking about in real life why I'm buff? Or are you talking, like, art or something you've seen? You did bad on your taekwondo test. I am sorry to hear that, my man. Oh my goodness. Let me get all comfy. Oh. It is cold. It is cold today. It got to 2 last night, and so frost is on everything. Exactly, Nanny Blanket Engaged. You know me so well. So we have got some sketches today. Today is going to be a bit chill. We're not going to do anything too crazy, I feel. Do I have a Discord server? I do not. At the moment, I do not have a Discord server. I apologize. Yes, I'm doing well. I'm doing well today. Yeah, no, I got a little bit extra sleep that I needed because I stayed up late like a stupid person. But I thought I owed it to myself with how hard I've been working and how flat out I've been. And I feel like you guys would have agreed with me. So, I did it. You know, we've had some pretty long streams this week. I feel you guys won't mind having a little sketch stream where we sketch all of these badges that we need to do, because we have another one. We got another one last night for these badges, and I need to sketch that as well. So depending on how fast people get back to me today, we will be sketching and lining stuff, but otherwise then we'll open some on-stream comms. So we're going to jump over to art scene, and you're going to be looking at this amazing blank canvas, because unlike other days, we don't have line art to just colour. We have to start from scratch. We've got to start from scratch. So today we're sketching a otter fighter, and we will also be sketching a wolf ranger. So this is the base I always start on. This is the base I made up for myself. It's got every single logo I need in it up here in the top corner. But I think today, because the second set I didn't do, I will have to put in the Rangers one and make that up. This has the bard on it, so it lines up with how we need it, and so I just need to go and grab our second options, which are here. So today we're working on fighter, which is good. You keep seeing Chadley. Chadley's there permanently now. So we're going to be working on that, and then we've also got our ranger as well. I need to gather some photos for the fighter today, because the person doesn't have a reference sheet, so it's kind of gonna be like, see what I can do. Mix what I can and then get approval if it's all good. Or even yeah. Yeah, I know, right? So that'll be interesting. So essentially what we need to do here. Oh yeah, I mean they always do, right? So I'll just grab that and then we bring it over here and we go like this and then we line it up with the corner. Hold shift and drag it out until that lines up with the bottom. And then I need to decide what's most important to have in here. And obviously I want the base of the sword in here. So I'm going to do that. Then we want to go to the other one. Cut that out. Bring that over here. Do the same thing. Line that up. And then, hopefully, that should line up. Pretty damn close. So get rid of that, get rid of that. And then that should be in place for me to work that stuff out. Should be good. What we want to do is... What is a fight? Oh, wait, no, we haven't done the fighter one. So I made up... Where is it? Also, hopefully the music's not too loud for you guys. Where are my references? References. Here we go. I have these. I run them out in black, and I think... What is what? This is... I think this is Ranger. This is fighter. This has to be fighter. I haven't played a fighter before because honestly I think they're pretty boring as a class, a D&D class. Sorry to all you fighter lovers out there. Let me just double check that. Fighter, D&D, class logo. Yeah, it is. It's this one. That's just sad, you know? And like the class for it, it's just brown. Like, I don't know. If I'm playing a magical game, I kind of just want to go with something better than just like, oh, okay, I'm a fighter. But that's just me. You always want to play D&D. Honestly, I highly recommend it. It's an absolute blast. Great fun. So I want to double check what kind of brown the fighter is. So fighter class is like a dark brown. It's like this color. So my friends would think it's weird. I mean, you don't have to do it with your friends. Also, on top of that, man, if your friends are thinking it's weird, why are you friends with them? Bloody D&D is like an absolute blast. Okay, so that's our fighter logo. Looks like a little piece of poo in the corner. But you know what? Not my problem. Not my problem at all. I'm going to rename this file to our character. I'm going to go on a Aurora 25 lenticular badge. So that's saved. And we don't need to worry about this anymore, so we can close this off. Nope. We can close this off. We can close this off. We say no. None of that. They're good people, but they would look at me like I'm crazy, especially since they know I would spend 2 years drawing my D&D character over and over again. I mean, you definitely get attached to your D&D character. I don't even think you'd have time to draw it that many times. It'd have to be a bloody long campaign. So this one, I think we've got a lot of creative liberty with this one actually, like probably the most. Not only because they wanted artistic liberty for the outfit, but also the character is not set in stone. Artistic liberty on this, the only thing I was hoping for was clothes / armor / tools looks a little worn or repaired. That's easy, right? I like it when people say bloody. No one says it in America, so hearing people say bloody. I don't catch myself saying it very often. Because people normally pair bloody with hell, and I don't say that, so unless I'm repeating something. So I think I have on this computer, other hard drive, I've got art on my other hard drive that I might have to plug in of said character. I've got a Pokemon version of them that I drew. That's it at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug in. Okay, goodbye controller. You will be missed. Now where is said hard drive? Did I put it in here? Where did I put my hard drive? Going on a hunt. That was paid for. Also, the other one we're sketching today is also artistic liberty, which is cool. I used to say it when I was little because I watched a lot of Peppa Pig, Sally Fingers, and Jacksepticeye. Does Peppa Pig say bloody? You got me questioning that. There goes my controller. Xbox controller. You will be missed. Not forgotten. Let's plug this in. You're gonna hear the connect sound. There it is. There it is. Baby. Let's access our old files, shall we? My external drive. So at least we know they're an otter. I'm not sure what type, actually. Let me double check what type of otter they are. A river otter. Okay. Most people are river otters, I have found. Thank you for the posture check. My back is just awful 24/7. Okay, let's open this new drive. We're gonna go into art. We're going into going to go into commissions. I'm gonna go into there. Okay, let's go all the way down to H. Has otter. Otter. How far is H? G, H. Why is it not here? Would I have saved it somewhere else? Who's your favorite fictional man? Mine is Kaido from Psyche K. I mean, are we talking about 2D fictional man or 3D fictional man? been in there? Would have been in sketches? No? Okay, I think we're just gonna resort to looking at old files that I've sent them. Because that's easier right now. Just go in there. Let's go to photos. What can I find? Normally I put a... Here we go. Normally I put a file together, but I didn't have any on hand, so that must have been why. So we're gonna go with this one. This is an old sticker I drew. Said otter. Also got a drag version. One in drag, but that's got makeup on it, so I feel like this one's gonna be easier for me to read. What else have we got? We've got a Minecraft skin, and I've got a badge that I did that I don't have the digital file of on me. So, with that being said, we're just gonna use that. So we're gonna use that one, and we're gonna use this picture of a badge that I made them to sketch this out. Hey Leah, how you doing? Any kind, that sounds okay. Any kind of fictional character, fictional man. Well, I like Loki a lot, and I like the Joker a lot. They are my top ones. Okay. So, that's kind of good. You guys can barely see my reference. Maybe I should get rid of the himbo couch today. That artwork's definite mood. Lol, sounds like me in the morning. Don't talk to me unless I've had my morning coffee. Yeah, that was the goal, right? He is very much someone who needs his coffee, and so I drew that for him, and he thought it was very funny, so... yeah, rib Germa. Yeah, Germa's gonna go for today. Where's my himbo couch? Bye, himbo couch. Because we're doing sketching today, and I need to look at that. So, I get to talk to you guys while I do my sketching process. Oh my gosh, and we have a chill time. So we'll turn this music down a tad. This is not too overbearing. I don't know if you guys can still hear that fine. No, it's fading out, so it sounds like I messed up. So, with different species that I don't know off the top of my head, like, for example, otters, I will grab references of otters. So, I'm just gonna have it on my other monitor. We're gonna look up a river otter. Okay, so their snouts are quite a bit different than I expected. I like their they've got like big mouths, like should I make the mouth open the second one? No, I didn't. Okay, I'll try my best to get this. Which Joker? My favorite Joker is Lego One John Doe. Okay, like all of them. I like all of them. Voice-wise, Mark Hamill. Appearance-wise, is more difficult. Because I like John Doe's villain Joker appearance. I like Arkham Origin Joker appearance. I like Arkham Knight Joker appearance. I like the original animated Batman. Difficult. Indeed, Leah. I agree. Okay. So. Oh my gosh, have I actually like sketched like a full drawing? Like live before? So they've kind of got... It kind of goes down a bit more. And their noses do this point. Hey Corey, how you doing, man? You've got night shift today, don't you? So that, and then they've got these big mouths. They come around like this. I'm good. Yeah, I have night shift, so I'm just chilling before I need to get ready. Heck yeah. Make sure to stay warm too. Hope you're not going to be walking home in the cold. I feel like we can characterize this a bit more. Bring that out. Should you watch Supergirls? I don't know. I can't even tell you if it's good or not. Their heads are differently shaped as well. Their heads come out. They would stop a bit earlier from a canine. I need to blow my nose. And they've got, it's a bit wider. This always looks so funny when you draw this over the top. Perfect. Looks like a bat over the top. I wonder if, cause I don't know, this is the North American border. Oh wait, that's what NA stands for. Oh, okay. How different are they? Let me look. Ah, so they do have that little... Their nose kind of goes up into a point. I've never drawn him as that type. I've only ever drawn him as an European one. That makes a lot of sense. Right. At least you're doing something different today. Yeah, that's true. I just hope it's not boring for you guys, that's all. I don't know if people like watching sketching. Onset an ot in the last 2 days, expanding the wheelhouse. You'd be surprised, I've drawn a lot of otters. I have always prided myself on being able to draw a lot of species, but I've never drawn a horse before, so that was definitely a first. I feel like I'm not gonna line that. Now river otters have lots of these, which I have also done. You like my voice? Cool, I'll take it. I'll take it if it's interesting. It's interesting enough. Is it the accent? Are you one of those accent people? Okay. I just want to double check this. feel like I could bring this out a bit more. I don't know if I'm positioning this nose wrong or what. Maybe we'll just bring that down a bit. At least you don't have a headshot to deal with, though. Just a headshot. I mean, the thing is that the illustrations I have, the only illustrations that I have are mine to reference. So I don't even know what's right or what's wrong because every drawing has been different. They've got really small eyes. I don't really want to do small eyes. So we do add a little bit of, not much, because otters don't have much, but I don't like leaving it just flat. I'm not sure how much I gave to our other one. Oh, okay. Yeah, a decent amount. Gosh, I hate that one. I tab back into the program, color picks. They've got a flatter head, so I will bring that down. Like that. I actually don't need to have that up as high because otters have tiny ears. And I've seen a lot of otters be drawn with big ears. It's kind of weird. But they've got tiny ears. They're actually, in actuality, right, I should be drawing the ears like this. They're that small. But for the sake of stylization, we make them a bit bigger. We will be making them like this. And then we will bring this one out like that. I think this one will be covered up by hair, to be fair, but you know. Lots of whiskers. Otters have lots of whiskers. They have like little to no lower jaw, so I'm thinking about even pushing that up further. Bring that like that. Eyes are easy. Pretty much exactly what I want here. Tiny head man. Yeah. Always looks funny when you've got to line stuff up at the beginning. Okay. I'm gonna round that off a bit. Just so it's not pointy. Also, Kato got a. Oh no. Why is it everyone we know? We being targeted? What's his call on it? Is he gonna stay or doing the Macca's wrong? What does everyone want? Oh, can I get a 20-piece chicken nugget? A small fries and a soft sub, please. Thank you kindly. I'd actually kill for that. Targeted harassment, honestly, would not surprise me, right? Would not surprise me. Okay, we have like big eyebrows. Apparently you're not getting any food. Bold of you to assume they have jurisdiction over necks. Yeah, pretty much everyone wants nuggets, yeah. When isn't that the case, though? A single wrinkly grape. Wasn't aware that McDonald's even sold grapes. So I'm honestly more intrigued than anything. I have not tried the Big Mac sauce. I'm not really a Macca's person. The only reason I'd go is for nuggets. Oh, good, Corey. Thanks for dropping in, man. Take it easy. Hope work goes well. Tiny head. Okay. Now otters have got long necks, so we bring this down. Like this. See, species matter to me a lot when it comes to art. Gotta make sure they look like them. This isn't a McDonald's, this is 5th grade band recital. Are you sure? I don't know. Saj, my Canadian friend, is working from the office instead of home tomorrow, so I can't talk to them whilst they work. Aww. I mean, maybe they just need a day of concentration, you know? Sometimes you need to just do that. Okay. Bald. You know? Yeah, we just keep him bald. I think we just keep him bald, guys. No hair for you. You are now bald. They want the better AC because summer. Oh, right, yeah. Want to rub it for good luck. I should just send this off and be like, yeah, you happy with this? You happy with bald? Bro, it's Canada, they don't need AC. Bro, that's like saying that we don't need heaters. Come on. His head's kind of tilted, so I want to move that way down a bit. We do we do need heaters though, because our houses are made so thin for what to withstand the heat of summer, so that the heat escapes. I mean, the heat is 10 degrees. Yeah, but our cold is more than that. We still need heaters, I think. Okay, hair. So I based the hair on the actual guy's head that he has, IRL. So I'm just gonna kind of replicate that. Which I've already kind of done here. So we want to start that from the base. Just gonna bring these two little strands out just to give some more personality, so it's not flat. You don't want a flat hair. And then we've got this bit that comes down. There. That. And then did I add any to the back? I didn't. So we do want to make this a bit bigger. You've been to Canada? Damn. I don't really want to, if I'm being entirely honest, so I don't expect myself to ever go. Okay. You haven't left the mainland? I mean, you're not missing out much, to be real with you. Bold. 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 Just gonna move that across a tad. Bold. Bold. Technically, Uma's bold under this, so... Okay, so we got... I brought down, like, the sideburns. Interesting. Toupee wearing us. What would Donald Trump's persona be? A duck? Oh my, because it's Donald. Bro. Low-hanging fruit, the Cheetos cheetah. An eagle? Like a really fat eagle. Like with like stained orange face. I was gonna say a pig, but yeah. You'd have to make it sound pretty convincing. Like an American pig of some kind. Donkey, cause he's an ass. Perfect. This eye is bothering me. I feel like I need to move it down slightly. Damn. That's terrifying. Okay. that's good. The only difference we've got angry now. We've got angry to do. I'm happy with that. My cat suffers from need too many snuggles to survive disease, and I related, but goddamn. Bro, me too. That's me all over. I enjoy a good snuggle. It's been a while. So it's like angry serious, so we get rid of the eyes. Varies for Trump. Interesting. Okay, bring that down. Get rid of the iris. We don't need eyes. We don't need eyes in this house, do we? I don't think we do. He's just ripped bodybuilder, so it looks like a little guy trying to scare the big. Oh no. Head is so small for the body. He's an otter. I'm not making it huge. It's my old style, making it bigger. Did you not see how small it was before? I even made it bigger. He's got a long neck. Cause have you seen otters, bro? Have you seen otters? This is what they look like. You gotta make it look like an otter. He's so cute. Have you seen what Chinese furry look like? They make me want to be a furry. Are you talking about Chinese, like, fursuits? Or furries? Because if we're talking about Chinese furries, yes, I'm friends with Chinese furries. They're just regular people that are furries. I don't know what the difference is. So unnerving seeing Chadley randomly. I miss it every time, so I don't actually know what it's looking like. Except that exactly the fursuits. So are you talking about actual like? I've seen the kimono ones, like kimono, but I don't know if you're talking about the same like style, but just like Chinese. They're so silly looking. What, the Chinese fursuits? Kimono. I love the styling of kimono fursuits. They're really cool. I've got a character called Kemu Poshi, which is a ringtail possum crossed with a frangipani hornworm hybrid that I have, that I designed purely to get a kimono fursuit of. I'm not the biggest fan of kimonos, to be honest. Whenever I see them, I hear the Flying Dutchman saying, "Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes." But I do find them cool in their own way. I really like them. I love the design of them, but I can't imagine they'd be very easy to breathe or see out of. I feel like it'd get very hot because of the eyes and also the small mouth and stuff like that. Normally they're also on resin bases, which wouldn't help. I made a kimono suit once and it sucked. I don't know how they do it. Yeah, it looks, I'm not gonna lie, it looks quite difficult. But also, hello Ashes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm drawing our fighter. Choose your character. It's very wide. Maybe I bring it in. Look me, bring it in. Woo! Yeah, possum furries. I haven't seen, no I haven't. No, I haven't seen an Australian possum fursuit yet. That would be really fun. I reckon if I was to go with one of our home animals as my persona, it probably would have been a possum, because they're the closest to raccoons. Speaking of possums, I hate when people call opossums just possums. They have their own. Yeah, I know, right? No, I agree. Opossums are different from possums. I have a genuine question. What is your genuine question? Don't we love questions when they're genuine? I want this to be seen a bit more because this border is my bleed, so you're not going to be able to see it. Why do fursuits always have big thighs? I don't think they always do. You're talking about digitigrade fursuits, which are meant to look like more animalistic. So the padding is put in there to help that illusion that they look digitigrade. So they've got more joints than we do in our leg. And sometimes the padding also just looks bigger because there's a bigger person inside. But yeah, it's all good. We don't have as many joints in our legs as animals do. Most animals. The animals that people make their personas. So we try and mimic it. Oh, wings would be sick, eh? I would love wings. Wings would be very cool. I feel like I need to change this mouth a bit more. Okay, Artistic Liberty outfit is gonna be crazy. Hello, Jeannie, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see ya. I wish we evolved from honors. Okay, let me go get some inspo. I also, where we go? I mean, I'm pretty sure we can still teach ourselves to do that. Part of me is sorry, I need to clear my throat. Part of me is tempted to make his outfit similar or like resembling of the one I did in the poster, but he's an artificer in the poster. So where is he? See, he's here. He's here in the poster. You can't see the front, but maybe I bring that strap down so it's similar. As someone from Australia, how do you feel that some flat earthers think Australia doesn't exist? I mean, if we don't exist, then I guess we don't need to pay taxes. That is all. That's fine. Okay, so if he was like that side, it would be on the other side, but I don't want to do that. So I'm doing it this side. I'm gonna kind of mimic it. I'm going to mimic it. And then I'll bring a circle, which is what the magic is. Bring a line down here. What else have I done? That. We can have some magical imagery on it or something. Artificer. That's a brilliant name. That's a brilliant name. I love that. Okay. So I would like to do a high collar, but I don't want to shield the neck. So at the same time, if I bring this down, I'm broke, but I would pay so much money so you could draw Marshall the Wolf like in the most lazy way possible next to a majestic looking Marshall. I mean, I'm doing sketches today, so if you're keen, I could definitely try. I don't know if I know who those characters are, but I would definitely try. I'll definitely try my best. He's got the hood on, so I'm trying to mimic that. Maybe the hood connects like down here. Like that. And then we have the big connector come across here, and we make that like that. I know it's on the back, but it's okay. It's just to resemble and so that your brain connects it to it. And then what? It connects that, and maybe that goes across here. Maybe we get like another little tiny shoulder pad, but it's in leather or something, maybe. And we connect that to here. Bring that out like this. Bring that buckle. And then we do this. And I feel like we need some scarring. We need like a few little... Or maybe we want one in the brow. They're a fighter. I kind of like that. I don't know. Just to make sure, what I do is I copy paste the under sketch so I can keep a copy of it without the clothes in case people want changes, and then we're just going to go in and get rid of all of body stuff. We don't need that. Then we can line it up like that. Looks good, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We'll see if he likes it or not. I will say I don't really like the way that's looking. Bring that like that. Make this all gold here so that it's like the artwork. Just want to bold that up so he can tell that's a different piece. Get rid of that for the sword. I have a question. Has anyone asked for something nasty? I mean, yeah, as an artist, you always are gonna get people asking for interesting things. Obviously stories I'm not really able to tell on stream. But yes. You're an artist long enough, you will always get that. I feel like if you're in an industry long enough, that's what's gonna happen. You don't mess around. Well, that's good. I wish I could do that. Bin jaw. Well, like you finish it and then there's the door. I'm like getting to that point where I need to just be really strict about it, because a lot of commissioners just take it as like an opportunity or think that it's their opportunity to be friends with you. And I'm sorry, but that's not how it works. Okay, the only place I can fit my signature on this one is the hair. So that's where it's going. Boom. Because I remember in middle school someone asked me to do a rarity for My Little Pony Equestria Girls, doing something very nasty, and they gave it to him. Why would you even do it? Why would you even do it? That's my question. Why did you say door? I'm scared. Ah. Someone's at your place. Okay, bring that down there. Doing a weight workout, what's up? Oh, look at that. That's so sweet of you, Nex. Can you drive all the way here to do the same for me? I could stop. That's mean, bro. I didn't. They gave me $10 so I can do it, and Len told them I would. Oh, you didn't do it. Okay. I like how they just assumed that $10 is enough. Okay, so those sketches are done, which is great. We're gonna send those off to proof them. Where are we? Let's see where YCH's particular. There we go. Select them, pop them in, go finished those sketches. For your badge. Let me know what you think and if we are good to continue to line and color. Sent. Bingo. Okay, so if that's the case, now we're gonna go on to our ranger. I'm gonna keep these reference images because if we have to color today, then I wanna make sure I have them. But we're gonna go through that same process again so that we can where is it? Where is it? Particular. We can do our ranger. So I just want to double check that's saved. Save that file. Get rid of it. Bye. I'm gonna go in with our ranger. Go over and grab our reference sheet for boom. Purple doggo. Actually, does it say what species? It's wolf. Okay, it is a wolf. Cool, so that means we can go fluffy. I just started watching you as you're messaging me. Oh! Welcome in. I hope, let me know if you want any changes or anything. I've sent you files, stuff like that. And if that's all good, then we can line it on stream, and I'll just do that. I'm just gonna work on our ranger at the moment, which means I need to go and grab a few things. Where are they? I kind of, semi-based your outfit on the one in the poster. But if it's not, like, what you're looking for, I can definitely change it. Because I've saved this sketch underneath. Hey Emma, when you do Scrunkle sketches, is there an option for 3? Is there an option for 3 so as? What? Oh, 3 characters? I mean, I haven't done that, so I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you. It would just be like ×3 if they're all full body. If that's what you're talking about. What do I want? I want this one. Depends what you're wanting, man. Okay, grab that, get rid of that. And then I also want this one. Has anyone ever asked you to draw a big buff? No, no one has done that. I've only ever drawn one horse. Anther, anyway, because that was the other day, actually. I did that. You need revenge. I love the sketch. Go hog wild bestie stream delay on the work Wi-Fi is rough. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you like the sketch though. I tried my best to make it look like a North American river otter. I didn't realize that's what NA meant, so I felt a bit stupid. I won't lie. But their nose is a little different, and I didn't realize he was North American. So I've never drawn him with that little nose bit before. Favorite Pokemon? That is difficult. I love Typhlosion. Typhlosion's really up there for me. Who else? Typhlosion. I have a love-hate relationship with quite a few Pokemon. I feel like that needs to be in there. Move that there. Um, Corviknight. I love Corviknight mainly just because he's been on my team for a long while. But design-wise, he's a bit eh. Is Wishy-Washy? It's always interesting to me to hear people's favorite Pokemon. Just deleting all these logos because we need to grab. Okay, get rid of that one. Open. Noibat and Noivern are up there for me. Yeah, I would say similar. Suicune as well. Love Suicune. Suicune's a favorite of mine. I don't know. I'm not really thinking too hard on it right now. I'd probably be able to give you a better list. I've done it the thing where they give you all the Pokemon and you like slowly narrow it down. But I can't remember what they were. Would be somewhere. I would have a screenshot in a channel somewhere. Oh, actually, did you see that we finally have a Pokemon Center? In Australia, we have a Pokemon Center? Are you serious? That's wild if we do. Smash Bros. Yeah, no, like favorites. I wonder, it probably wouldn't save it. But yeah. I also like Tinkerton a lot. Tinkerton's a new one. Love them. Super fun to use in battle. I want to make sure the Ranger is that. Cool. And they are like a dark green. So almost... Who else is dark green? Light green is like Druid. But I don't know who the other one is. Dark green. It's like an aquary dark green. Like that. Ooh. Ooh, I kinda like that. Yummy. What a yummy green. It's like an emerald green almost. Yum. Look at that. Okay, and then what we want to do is we're gonna go into Killer Badge, and we're gonna go Wolf Will. Save that. Now, this one's not gonna need too much difference because it's a wolf, so it'll mainly just be adding more fluff, in my opinion. You live in New York and they have one there. Yeah, well, I mean, that sounds like the first place that they'd put one, to be honest, besides Japan. You're low-key crying? Why? Because of the chicken nuggets? Does he have hair? No, he's just like a fluffy wolf. Cool. I love this. I love how fluffy this reference sheet is. Fluff is fun to draw, not fun to line. So, future me is gonna hate myself. You got a Happy Meal? Brilliant. Okay. I'm just updating my Trello real quick. You know, I'm gonna just say one line and I'm gonna leave it at that. You know, everyone has access to Google, right? Did you know that? I hate when people ask me questions when you yourself could Google it and get the answer. that. Let me save that. Go to Trello. That's our other order. Did not mean to tap that. Pop them in there. Mark off that the sketch is done. Sorry folks, I like to keep my stuff organized. Bit of a bad habit of mine. Bad habit? I don't know if it's a bad habit. Hey, wait. We should do an ASMR. You guys ready? Ready? I'm gonna turn the music all the way down. Okay, you ready? You guys ready for this? Okay, here we go. How was that? What? Did that sound any good? Oh yeah. Yeah. 100%. 100% all the way. Okay. So we've got a little bit of a scruff going on. I like that. I like that. Okay. So clean, so yummy sound. Yeah, I'd be keen to actually hear that back. Okay. Try my best to get this similar. I feel like the nose should probably be bigger. Just wolves' noses are quite a bit bigger. Oh my gosh. Saved you from that awful sneeze I just had. Bless me. It's just a sneeze day, apparently. I have dad sneezes and it hurts both me and the ears of those around me. I sneeze a lot for different reasons and I hate it. Because I know it annoys people. But, I'm gonna go again, my gosh. I keep trying to talk. And then I need to sneeze again. I am mildly allergic to sugar. So when I have that, I sneeze. And I've just opened a can of Coke that I don't normally have. I normally have Pepsi Max, but the Coke was cold. And, it has sugar in it, so I'm being affected right now. Yeah. And I get so I sneeze when I have sugar. Depending on how much it is, like it depends how quickly it'll happen. And I also get red bumps on my arms, which is how my parents found out if I ever took any food. Hello, Trigger Beast. Welcome in. I just need to blow my nose real quick because I keep sneezing. So. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need a bless you redeem. Ugh. Yucky. Okay. Let's get this wolf going. Hope you're doing well, Trigger Beast. My mom would sneeze if she had too much food. That sucks. Yeah, I'm a sugar sneezer, unfortunately. Which is why, like, if something says it doesn't have sugar in it, and I start sneezing like 30 minutes later, I'm like, what have I had? And is it really sugarless? Because there are some things I'll have and I just don't think it has any sugar in it, or at least very little, and then I'll start sneezing. And I've got to think, what have I had? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not a life-threatening allergy. It doesn't bother me that much. Hey, hello Pidge. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. We're sketching out these last lenticular badges at the moment. Nah, don't be worried, I'm fine. I'm A-okay. If I was deathly allergic to sugar, I wouldn't be having it. It's just an inconvenience to me. Okay. Going with some big fur here. Was just preparing a tail for a local, but need a break. Yeah, that's understandable. It's important to take breaks. Okay. So we're very fluffy at the front here. Okay. Duly noted. We're a fluffy boy. And I'm over here praying you don't get a call from the hotel. Yeah, me too. My room is freaking out, which isn't very helpful because I was the one that booked it all. So, if anything, whatever they take out or lose, I'm gonna lose. But we will see. We will see what happens. I mean, whatever happens, happens, right? And if they do call it off, then I will figure out a way around it. Mine were to last night and just overall stressed me out. Yeah, I could imagine. And it's just like, it's not helpful. It's not helpful. Like, you're an adult. Come on. Like, don't be doing that. But that's not gonna stop people. They're still gonna act like children about it. You've just got to look after yourself in that kind of situation. People want to freak out about it. There are plenty of hotels around there. Yeah, it's not going to be as accessible, which is unfortunate, but, you know. Whoever says... Okay, well, I'm not saying it. I stopped myself. I normally read it out. But I stopped myself. Good choice. Okay. I have to read ahead when I read anyway. So, probably for the better in this case. Okay. I don't know if wolves are kind of different in eye shape, but we're just gonna go with it. I'm happy with that. Looks cute. Looks wolf-like too. Like the temptation for me to put like teeth out there, like little snaggle teeth, is crazy. Looks better that way? What way? Well, like flipped? I just find it easier to draw the other way, so I just flip the canvas while I draw it and then flip it back. I know it'll look fine. So they're a wolf, but they have fox markings. That's so interesting why people do that. At least it's not a wolf, I guess. Wolf hate squad. Okay. So, quite a bit to change here. That down. I like this one. I'm actually glad that I've gotten to do this one because the ranger like looks really cool. The way that it's like happy, you're looking at the camera or person, POV, whoever, viewer, and then you change it and they're looking down the side. Like I like that. No mouth for you. You lose mouth privileges. And then we just change our arm. And we... Talking privilege revoked. Exactly. Exactly. You know what's up, Leah. And then we want this finger here. And then we want our string. And then we'll have our arrow. Pull our flex off the back here. Cool. Here's a ranger. It's you! It's you! It is you! Just about to go and design your clothing. We've got... This is your first one. Very fluffy. I like this little chin scruff we've got. I tried to get it as close as I could to your reference sheet. So fluffy wolf boy. And then now we're on to this one. We're on to our serious one. Oh, I'm glad you like him so far. That's good. I'm glad. Now we're just gonna go up here, and so I just want to double check what you said for clothing. Have you got like liberty, but have one helpful option in mind. Oh, you have an option? Heck yeah, I'm glad. I'm at work currently, but had a second to come in. Well, welcome in. He did. He did, exactly. That's the point. What was your option? If you had anything in mind, let me know. Do you need any clothing ideas? I'm happy for you to be creative. I mean, I never need clothing ideas. I can design a lot of stuff. I enjoy doing it. But like if there's something in particular you had in mind, let me know. Welcome back, Nex. Like a very common thing with rangers is like a hood. But obviously I wouldn't have it up in this one. I'd probably bring it down. Uma, I had to send yours through Ozpost. That's fine. Surprise you? I can do. I will get you to proof it though, if that's okay. To proof the artwork when it's sketched fully. Oh, I thought you were saying moon, not mon. Moon. And I was like, moon? I was like, do you want me to add a moon? Very confused. Don't mind me. All good, man. Thanks for dropping by. I'll send the sketches to you for proofing when they're done. So that's all scrunched up like that. You see what the tail looks like? There you go. That's the tail. I kind of want to keep the arms showing. So I want to bring that out like that. And then bring... Oh, the tail on my avatar. Well, you can see it, can't you? Will do, Wolf. Take it easy. 360? It's the same color all around. It's the same color. Vest. Place that one there. Like that. You're such a good artist, OML. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe. So if I do those beads, then I want to do beads in here. No, I don't like that. Maybe we do go back to the feather, but I think some of the feather will be covered up. That's the only thing. Show the wind going that way. I don't know if he wants a scar, but I want to put one. Ooh, doesn't it look cool? Scars make everything look cooler. And that's totally not bias or anything. Don't know what you're talking about. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It does give character, it does. It gives a bit of a story too, you know, like how did they get that? Yeah, I need to do that bit. What else do I need to get rid of? Need to get rid of this and this bit along the arrow and anything under the finger. Look at that. Ooh, that's cool. Now I'm gonna figure out where I can sign. I think it's gonna be along the ear. Up here. There we go. Copy that. Sing the snoo. The snoo. Sing the snoo. Sign the snoot. That's a very different... That's a very different sentence. Save that one. Save that one. Oh wait, I need to save that one with this on it. There we go. Oh gosh, my phone is blowing up. What's going on? Oh my gosh, it's that. It's literally like 50 messages from one person in my room because they're freaking out. It's not helpful. But, yeah. What's new, right? Okay, so... send those to myself. And that means I'm pretty sure that we are gonna line the other one. We're gonna line the first one of today. Save those and update that. Tuba playing up? Why is the tuba playing up? What's it doing? What's it doing? Is it are you talking about the eyes? I've tried to fix that. Don't know why it doesn't. It's very odd. Also, the sensitivity isn't down. Oh, it's delayed? Do you remember your first commission? No, I don't. I remember one, a very early on one, but not the first. It was traditional too. I forgot to mention, wicked job on the color scheme and font select for the mini creator brief. Oh, thank you, Nex. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it was hard to find what we wanted to do, but it was good. Good to be able to find some free fonts. There's only one we had to pay for, which is good. Okay, so that's saved. Put that on Trello. That means we're gonna do some lining. I don't know if people like watching line art, but you don't really have a choice. Because that's all I'm doing. Doing line art. Eris told me to let you know. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, she knows that if you tell me that someone said something, I'm gonna forget and it doesn't really connect with me that they've said that. Or thinking that it's bullshit, essentially. But, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me send this off to Wolf. If we are going to continue with line and color. Cool. I think that's everything. Still haven't heard from that one person that commissioned a badge. They still have not got back to me, which is getting concerning. Put that in there. Logo goes in there. Now, what did I line everything else with? That's the question. That's insane. What's insane? What's insane? Responded, we're all good. We love when commissioners don't respond here. Oh yeah, it's not fun. Don't really know what I'm gonna do if they don't respond in time. But do you have anything in your T's and C's about ghosting? I don't, but I do have a thing about cancelling. I can cancel at any time for any reason. So I can just keep the money, but it's just, I don't really want to because it's just mean, and I've already got all the work done and I'd kind of like to see it in a hard copy. My T's and C's are here. So, I don't know what line art sizes I did for the other ones, so I need to just go check that. You'll have to just continue on without it. It's on them since it's time-sensitive commission. You can get it finished after and shipped if that's the case. Yeah, the The art's done. The text is done. I'll show you. They are from Israel, I think, which is what I'm concerned about, if they're okay. Because what's going on at the moment. Yeah. There's another one from Russia that finally got back to me, which is good. I could technically just send this off because I've got all the information and everything. I just needed the sign of approval. I've got all the information on the back and everything, and the image is done for it, but that's it. So, and then even if I do like assemble it, everything, get it all together, I don't have an address. So maybe I just like keep it on my person for a while. While I had that open, I should have checked what the sizing is. Okay, it is 7. Use it at Aurora as a showcase. Yeah, I was tempted to make a few extras of my favorites and then like have them as display. We'll see how we go. Sure, Finn will let you use Charlie as display. No. You just need Chudley on display, all the people. Yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't it? I love the term keep this on my person. It makes me think of the inventory in a video game. Well, I mean, yeah, technically is, right? Obviously, I'm not gonna keep it on me all the time, but like just keep it around, I guess. Yay, now we're doing Why Not? I don't know if anyone likes watching Why Not. I'm not particularly a fan. And you get to see me do this a million times. What would be my favorite video game character? I don't know, what would be your favorite video game character? I don't know you, man. Link? I feel like this illustration is going to be another one of those. It's going to need more definition when it's rendered, so that it looks okay, because the nose is new for me, and I feel like it's going to need some rendering to give the shape that I want it to give off. When you draw digital so much you forget you don't have it IRL. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done traditional in a while, and I feel like every time I do it, like I did some sketches at photo, and it was just like, oh wait, I don't have a back button. Tiny little white dot there. It came out so good though. Oh, the sketches? Yeah, I was happy with the... because I did some pen-up ones as well. And I didn't realize how much time I would not have. So I had to do a lot of those in my room afterwards. The back button is a full reset. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. The scrunkles are easy enough. Like, I feel like I can forgive myself for a lot of the stuff that happens on those because they're supposed to be scrunkly. They're supposed to be fun and quick. Wow, why not? Isn't it just thrilling? Beautiful. I will be doing sketches today. I'm gonna do this line art and then do it. I'll have to move this back to next week. Because these lenticular badges are gonna take priority. So everything's just gonna be moved back a couple days. Which is fine. It's making me tempted to push the other ones. So can you start line art dare you to add an undo counter? I don't know how I would automate that. Because if I didn't automate it, I would be changing it so much. And I wouldn't be able to focus on how many times I undo, because I undo a lot on my line art. I'm very particular with my line art, which is why it takes the longest and which is why I'm not entirely a fan of doing it. That's why I was like, oh, if I do all the line art, if I do all the boring parts on these badges, then I can just color them. And that's what I've been doing. It's been so much fun to not have to worry about line art because that part of me's forgotten that I've done the line art for all of them and I can just go and color. It's fun. I've got two of my lenticular badge slots left. I've got Rogue 2.0 and I've got Sorcerer. And I don't really know, like, part of me doesn't want to do it, but part of me also goes, the money would be good. But it's just time. It's time consuming and the stress of trying to get it ready in time for Aurora. And getting all the extra bits to the lanyard and the keychains and stuff on it. Yeah, money though. Yeah. I just don't know who would get it, especially with people freaking out about rooms now. And I mean, you don't have to be going to Aurora to get one. Wolfwill's not going. And I mean, we've got that person that I'm posting one to Israel, and then my Halloween one, I've got someone going to Russia, so... I also want to... Oh, maybe I should sketch my one today. Maybe we should sketch my badge from scratch. Because I want one, and I don't have one yet. Haven't made myself one. Got my Halloween one, and that's it. Even here, we'll be feeling the con crunch for a friend's costume. Dude, no matter how early you start on a costume for a convention, you always end up con crunching it. Oh my gosh, I did that nose in almost one go. I don't think I backed anything on that. It was meant to be for photo. Literally building a prut as we speak. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I would love to show you next. I'd love to show you my protogen because I would love to get soy one day. It would be amazing to get soy. I'll show you because I just love him so much. I have had him since the creator of the species of protogens and primogens came out with them. And I remember being so honored that they liked and they commented on it when I first made them. Let me get their reference sheet. I love them so much. Where are you, Soy? She comes to the meet? Oh, that's awesome. Boxins? Where they're like box heads? This is Soy. This is my baby. I've had for a very long time. Absolutely love them to pieces. He doesn't get enough love, but yeah, that was always like a dream to have as a suit. Yeah, honestly, like 100% I would get that if I ever got a suit of them. But like I gave them really big hands, which would be awful to suit in. You probably have to change that. But I love the things that I've added on here. Like, Big Sook cried after watching Toy Story. The shrimp tail, yeah. It's like shrimp fur patterned. But this artist actually made it like a shrimp. Like an actual... They rendered it like an actual one. Which is cute. And then these are like the little hair strands are supposed to resemble salmon. And then these are supposed to resemble cucumbers. And then they've got the band here with a light so it looks like one of the hair ties that sushi chefs wear. Send me the ref on Discord immediately. Oh yeah, Red, this is by Sugar Pie, this one here. See? Yeah, so cute. I don't see many, like, now you do, but when they first came out as a species, you didn't see many people utilizing a different visor color. So I found that really fun. But yeah, no, I will send you the reference sheet. Red. You made me art, but I didn't see. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so sorry. What the heck? Was it on stream? I was like, trying to keep on there. Oh, okay. There you go. Go through you. Yeah, we were streaming at the same time. Purple and green. Oh, what characters do I have that are purple and... Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Maybe you'd like Chaos if you like purple. Show you Chaos? This is Chaos. You like him? He was designed by Merkbone. And I'm putting him in art fight this year. Oh, it was for Finley. I was gonna say, I was watching your stream the whole time. And I told Finley that, you were drawing them. You wanna eat it? Yeah, I do like Chaos a lot. So I'm putting him in art fight this year. Did a little scrunkle for him last night. It just occurred to you that the creator of Proots is Koinu. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? I never knew they were Australian for a long time, and it's crazy to see. They've been commenting and stuff on my art, and I've just been shocked by it. But yeah, no, that's Chaos. I would love to... That's why they sell all the little Protogen plushies and stuff. I also have another design by Merkbone. This is Lucy. She's a Cabot, which I don't know, the fandom's in heads about Cabots because of that one person who owns Cabots or made Cabots or whatever. But she's a Cabot. Where is she? Gotten some really cool art of her from Art Fight. This one was from last year. Love the texture on it. Love the texture work on it. It's just beautiful. Oh yeah, I get distracted, so yeah. I mean, today's a chill day, right? I don't really care too much. Yeah, art showcase, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Also, art fight, which I'm so keen about. I only show you guys my art fight page. Art fight. Boom. Y'all should fight me in art fight. So I can fight you back. I have chosen my featured characters last night, and Chaos is joining the ring finally. Heck yeah. My goal is to get more art of Ezekiel because no one draws him, which is this vampire cat dude. And I'm pretty much know that people are gonna draw Chaos because Lucy got so much art last year because Merkbone's designs are just popular. Yeah, I'm tempted to do a I'll revenge every person who draws Uma thing, but I don't know if I'll have the time, so I can't really say that I'll be able to do that. But I will be revenging everyone that attacks me with an animation, which I think is enough. Gift art so you can tell me the necklace is actually gold. Oh yeah, no, 100%, yeah. It's actually meant to be this color. Yeah. That's the thing that confuses me on art fight as well, right? When people do art and then you just see in the comments like people complaining and you just go, okay, shouldn't have attacked you. Rude. That's so rude. But yeah, so we've got 2 Merkbone designs featured in there now, which is interesting. I've got 2 humans, in case people want to draw humans, which is good. I think Mimic will get more art again this year, which is my mime doggo. He got quite a bit of art last year. This guy. This is Mimic. He would be really fun as a suit, I think. Squeaky nose, and you could do sign language and just mime everything. Use dog tag. Yeah. Anyway, we finished rant. Good rant. Thank you, Nex. Appreciate that, man. I think so too. Honestly, love them. Are you doing art fight? You guys doing art fight this year? Who's doing art fight? I'll link my my one in case people want to. You've never done it before? Dude, honestly, it's so good. I recommend it to everyone to do. Even if you don't plan on doing art or you don't think you're going to be able to do it, even just having your characters in there, because sometimes people will just find your art and just attack you because they like the character. And like I do that. At the beginning of every art fight, I go around and look at characters and add them. It should be fun. It can be stressful. I mean, but you've got to remember at the same time, you're not locked into anything. You don't owe anyone anything. It's all in good fun. It's not an obligation. You're not being commissioned. You don't have to do it. It's just for fun. I don't usually draw for myself, which is why I don't have a current ref. Yeah, that's understandable. Karen Plays, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Coming to vibe with us in some drawing, some chilled, laid back drawing. I mean, do you need a reference sheet? I emoji? Do you need one? Hey, what the heck? Thank you so much for the sub. My goodness me. Thank you. I appreciate that, Karen. Thank you. Karen? Is that how you pronounce your name? Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Trash Gang. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh my gosh. And thank you so much for the gift sub. What is going on right now? Thank you. That's madly appreciated, man. Thank you so much for that. For the gift sub and the sub. I hope, and congrats Red for getting a sub to the channel. Woo. Ad-free viewing for you, and now you're part of the Trash Gang. Let's go. You got a little banana by your side. What a celebration. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I thought your commissions are closed. They are closed. But when Uma offers art, it is a once in a lifetime chance. Like, nah, I don't know, I feel like coloring in something. If it's just on a base, like, I can edit the base and color it in. If that's your style, if you're chill with that. I feel like doing something different today. We're lining stuff, you know. We're here to chill. But if it's like if it's a proto-gen ref that you need, from memory there's a good proto-gen reference sheet base that I'd be happy to sit here and edit with you. This offer closes in like a couple hours because my brain will not want to do it by then. But yeah. No. 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 Don't line all the markings and shaded. No, don't do it. How could you? It's so rude. I will cry. I don't understand people who do that. Did you hear offer? Trade offer. You give me dollar bill, I give you drawing. I actually have done a sticker set of current colors but missing my piercings. Ooh, that would be super helpful. Alt fruit bat X raccoon. Oh, let's go. Join the raccoon gang, please. Ah, yes, welcome Zephyr. Thank you so much for your classic introduction. How did you sleep, my friend? Yeah, I did. So I appreciate the intro. That's why I thanked you. I'm not mad. I'll swap these around. Uma, do you have resist good handling? I do indeed. Why is that? Do you want it? Why can I do that? I can send you the ID while I'm in streamer mode. Let me grab it. There you go. Drop me a DM on Telegram, I assume. Oh, it's that one. Very cute. I feel like, do you have a raccoon tail with it though? I feel like you'd need a raccoon tail. I like the colours on it. Be really cool for Halloween. If you like purple and green actually next, and you're going to tails, I designed a partial pre-made for Astra's fursuits to make, and it's purple and green. And I'm really keen to see how it turns out because it honestly looks really cool. I love the colourful tail of this trash panda gang. Heck yeah! Thank you. Yeah, I like seeing everyone's colours down the bottom. It feels very representative of my my tail. My chameleon. tail. We're all in this together. What? What is that, Pidgey? Fine. Wait, next I'll send you the fursuit that's being done. It looks super cool. Oh no. Pidgey just got killed. That's so mean. That's so mean. Bro. So mean to Pidgey. How could you? I know, right? I love it. I'm so keen to see how it turns out. We had to do it with fur that they already had on hand, so that's what I came up with. It was roughly Halloween themed, and I was like, okay, I can do that. Downgrades to Pidgey.jpg. I like how that's a downgrade. Pidgey.psd. Christ. Don't cry, Pidgey. You're fine. Okay. How am I gonna do this in one line? Save a background with transparent as JPEG count. Yeah. Sorry, was busy. Slay? I also need to eat some food soon because I have not eaten yet today. But I don't know what to eat. I think I'm gonna have to do noodles again. Noodles. Noodles, gang. Okay. Because I'm sick and you deserve it. Damn. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Uma, you could probably set up Uber Eats for streamers. What is that? I mean, that's a stupid question. Obviously, it's like Uber Eats for streamers. But what? Like, what? More detail? Question mark? People buy food for you. You can set it up and deliver at a certain time. Oh. Yeah, that's... Okay, the first... If people buying food makes sense, right? But if it's just me setting a time, that makes... that bold of you to assume I've got the money. Right? And also bold of you to assume that people want to spend money so that I can eat. I can just eat noodles. I can just eat 2-minute noodles for the next month. It's fine. Hopefully, my gosh, hopefully Aurora will make me some money. You finally want to get set. Yeah, but how many tries did it take? Zeph, we gotta outdo Aurora by cancelling 41% approves. Yeah, but we should do it like closer to the date. We should do it like 2 weeks away. Also, no. No what? No could be in regards to a many number of things that I've said. On the day! Yes! I'll just keep sending nuggets till your local McDonald's runs out. No. You will not be doing that. I just merged the one thing I needed to erase. Why? Hey, Blanky, I'm doing good. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Okay, well, how does one set up the said thing? Because, I mean, if I can have it there, then that's fine. On the off occasion. But what if people just keep sending, like, as a joke, and, like, just... I mean, I could put it in the fridge, I guess. I mean, I'm good. No, what are you talking about? I feel... No. No. I think we should do 41%, and I think we should do it a week away from the con. Hey, Violet, you're free. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Asthma cough. Apologies. I think it goes into a pool when you order what you... Oh, that's smart. Okay. Bro, I'm legit chasing Crown Plaza for dates today. I don't even want to risk about more accommodation fuck-ups yet. I don't blame you. Just infinite Chinese succulent meals. Oh, don't talk to me about Chinese meals at the moment, bro. Don't even. Don't even. Okay, well when I finish the lineup for this one, I will see what I can set up. The only Chinese food I like is beef and broccoli. That's the only one, really? Surely there'd be a few meals, Chinese meals specifically, that have beef and broccoli in it. Honey chicken would fuck right now. I'm with Leah. Yeah, it would. I can't eat a whole meal of that though. It's a bit much. A bit too sweet, you know? My favorite is sweet and sour pork. I'm basic. Basic, but it's good. Hello, Eris. How you doing? Hope you slept well. Should I be concerned as to why you're yelling my name in caps, though? Should that be a concern of mine? Oh, you only just woke up? Well, good afternoon. You made till 4? Damn. Well, I feel like enough sleep this morning will help you get through night shift. There you go. When I would visit Adelaide as a kid, we went to self-serve Chinese place and I'd get a plate and fill it with only fried rice and honey chicken. That sounds amazing. I'm a massive special fried rice fan. Actually, I had a dream last night that I ordered it. I had some at Furdu one night. We had it and I was, oh my gosh. Sitting in a room and like gossiping with a bunch of gay dudes, like eating fried rice, beautiful. Just absolutely amazing. Heaven. I was in gay heaven. It was beautiful. I'm just bitching like girls about just random stuff. It was just amazing. It's just ideal. Sick and mine. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just have a gay hangout next Furdu, where we just buy Chinese food and we just go up and sit and talk mad shit about people. I think my co-workers are figured out on trans. I think my co-workers are figured out on trans. I feel like you could be saying two things. And one, you could be saying, I think my co-workers travel by tram. Or you could be saying, I think my co-workers have figured out I'm trans. That's what my brain is telling me. Now, I think it's the second one, but there's also a possibility that it is the first one and that they do indeed travel by tram. But I will not know until Violet tells me. Gay food party? Oh yeah. Wouldn't that be great? Like all in pajamas, like just chillin', talking mad smack, watching the like awful like ad channel on TV. Be brilliant. It was the second one? Are you sure it wasn't the first one? And is it bad? Is it bad that your co-workers figured out you're trans? Is that a bad thing? I feel like out of all months, it's a good month to come out about it, I guess. I don't know why you'd wait until now, but it's a good excuse to. My co-workers don't give a shit. I've mentioned being trans and like non-binary, but they don't care. You volunteer Zeph's room? I don't think Zeph would volunteer Zeph's room though. Just the thought. You know, the possibility of it. You already offered? Guess we're having a gay Chinese food party in Zeph's room. Duly noted. I will remember that. Clearly, with my memory, that is like a steel trap, I will not forget said information. You never know. My brain remembers some weird things that don't need to be in there. I bet Chinese food party at Aurora. Definitely. I'll go for it. A lot of them are homophobic and transphobic. I see. That is a different story then, I guess. Well then how are you gonna transition while you're at the workplace? Are you planning on moving or what? What's the plan? My work doesn't see me enough to see when I'll transition. I'll just walk in one day and look like a dude and I'll be like, oh, okay, hi. Who are you? I don't like this eye. Why are you doing this to me? Perfect. Done. HR? Okay, I think that's good. Now we're just gonna put some whiskers on. Just casually watching Uma undo 6 perfect lines in a row to each other. They're not perfect. They're not. They're not. We've already had this conversation on stream that I should have had a counter as requested by Next, but I don't have a automated counter, and it would just, if I had to do it manually, it would not be great. You should have seen me earlier, it was worse. Coffee time, anyone want some? Nah, I'm good, I'll pass on coffee. Not a coffee person. Been around it too much. The general manager knows? Oh, okay, cool. As long as you trust him, I guess. Like, that's the important thing. Okay. And my soon to be boss. Okay, cool. Okay, so tea. Yes, tea, please. I will definitely take some tea. I am a tea person. I like my teas. I like my teas. I'm gonna change that a bit there. I think that's a bit better. How many layers have I done? Why would I tell you? Why would I tell you? Bold of you to assume I would straight up tell you, Eris. We've done quite a few drawings today, though. Umana. Ga. R. I'm not gonna fit it. No! When you make your pen too big. Let's try it again. There we go. Draw, line, color, render on layer 1. No. No. How about no? Now, I haven't actually looked if they have whiskers on top, but I'm assuming based on the other artworks I've done that they don't. Look at that! It looks so cute. I haven't done a North American river otter, so that nose shape is interesting. They say you're giving me PTSD to when I do that minus rendering. What, when you accidentally do it? I think the coaster I was doing had like 25 layers. I could never get to Uma's level because I delete the sketches. Oh, I don't. I keep everything. I keep everything in the file. Everything that I had, in case people want proof, or people want it, or people need it, or anything like that. I don't know. I find it important to keep all my layers. Unless it's like something really big, and I'll just export some stuff separately. Are you opening sketchcoms at the end today? I will be, yes. I will be. Programmed in support layers? Yuck. Sounds like, oh, thank you for the stretch. I shall. Let me do a big stretchy. That was a good stretch. I'm tired. Yes, I will be doing sketchcoms today. I do have to colour in a scrunkle from last stream, though. A shiver. So is this thing a tab, or is it something that I have to add? What is it? Twitch Uber Eats? How to set up Twitch Uber Eats? DoorDash has a Twitch. What the heck? Okay. Interesting. Let me see what there is. Configure a new one. Add image. What can we add? We're gonna go into my assets. extensions. Let's have a quick look at all the extensions. What if we look up food? Let's watch some clips. No? Cries and disabled. Same. Let's go. Woo! Food. Nothing comes up for food. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong section? Wonder if there's someone that I do watch that has it. If I look in, like, below, would people have it? I just hear docs. Who do I follow? Let me have a quick look at everyone's about me. Ding dong. Oh, I am seeing ducks because I'm on Dash Ducks. What the fuck? We all broken. Yay, why are we celebrating that? Should we be celebrating that? Thank you. Who would have food in there? Wait, Red, do you have it set up? If I go to your about me, will you have it set up? No. You don't. You used to? Is it like a, extension? Is it an extension? No, you're fine. Don't worry. Okay, this is really bad, but Queso would, eh? Would Queso have it set up? No, he doesn't. I'm just looking at everyone's about me's now to see who's got it. I heard that. That's gross. You're sitting right next to me? Oh, you are. You're right next to me. Who would have it? Who would have it? Who would have it? Who would have it? Do you want to tap on it to see if I can set it up? I can't. I'm so bad at this. Clearly, I cannot find it because I'm dumb. Which is no news to anyone. What if I just Google extension Twitch treat stream? Oh my goodness, thank you. What is this? Oh. Log in with Twitch. Okay. Authorize. Oh, wait, is it for your pets? Am I a pet? Oh, you can mark things as your favorite. Sorry to switch to PC. You're all good. I'm apparently a pet. I'm adding treats. How long would you like to disable treats? I'm not disabling treats. Apparently. Your delivery address and email. What? What? Treats. Send yourself a treat. This is so funny to me. That I'm... Oh, okay, no, we don't have it in Australia. It's not gonna work for me. I don't get treats, guys. Soz. is this? Kotaku. Kotaku is apparently something. I don't know. I feel like I should do this another time. Food. Charity. Yeah, welcome to Australia. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be something of similar, like, regard. It's weird because I think I kind of know what you're talking about. If I quickly dash to the ASMR section, I know of all places ASMR, a lot of ASMR creators have a pizza picture at the bottom. And I would assume that that's food, right? So I'm just gonna look. I don't like these pictures. The thumbnails on ASMR streams scare me. Would my wishlist count? Live setup, let's go. Live setting up. Please mute, thank you. No. Go away. ASMR streams in general scare me, yeah. Uma's just gonna have to put up their pay ID for donations. I mean, I've got normal donations so through PayPal. But that won't just go to food. That'll go to everything. Which is fine. But if people are being specific about what they want. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh no, this is straight stream. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, Uma just starve. That's fine. That's fine. Wait. Where is our Chadley donation thingy? Where is it? Where is it? Did I just like delete it? No, I didn't. Cool. It's here. If we earn that goal, and I'm right, help me live. Help me live. Is that what I should call the donation? Help me live. Not spending money. It's the Help Me Live Fund. Or should we just call it Give Me a Treat? Help Me Live Fund. Yeah. Help Me Live Fund. Okay, cool. I know, right? The goal is 100. Starting amount, none. We'll end it on the 30th. Not 2014. Bit late. Can I change the color of it visually? Come back, me. Come back, little me. We're making it yellow. We're having a Help Me Live fund. Ready? Help Me Live fund. Zephyr streaming when? I know, right? No, we're gonna get it set up 100%. Get Zeph to set that up. Help Me Live. Is that up there? Is that fine there? It's the Help Me Live fund. You should. You should. Does that cover too much of the base of it? Here we go. Help Me Live fund is small, it's there. I'll rename that to Donation goal. Cool. Okay. Help me live fund. We love a help me live fund. We all like being able to live. It's just some people clearly deserve it more than others. I'm just not one of them. So pop that there. Now we're gonna grab the whiskers. Boom. Boom. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. As they say. And we need to edit. We need to sit here and edit. The line art. Take away the whiskers. Hello, Theus. Did we ever agree on what I was to call you? Connie? Theus? Just Theus? No more ice for you. No more ice for you. You lose eye privileges. No more.
Money! Money! Money!
Oh my gosh. Next.
I will burn your noodles.
No, don't burn my noodles. I need them to live. Thank you so much for the 15. I really appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Noodles? Okay, lunch. Noodles help me live. They're cheap. That's why. Lunch? Okay. Is it? Everyone's saying yay lunch. Yay lunch at 3:30. Let me.
Money! Money!
Stop!
Just the tip.
Thank you, Red. Yay! Woo! Woohoo! Justice for lunch. Thank you. Thank you all for the lunch. Let me see what I can get for a crisp 16. Oh my gosh, opened back up DoorDash and looked at the last thing that was ordered in my brain. I can do Domino's for 15. What? Why is that different? Okay. Well, like if we can pay for sketches early. No. Okay. Okay, that's ordered. Thank you very much for the lunch, folks. I'm eternally grateful for not having noodles. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. You guys are crazy. Crazy supportive, that's all I'll say. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall. Let me just fix up this mouth. Also, question, folks. Question to use. I hate that. I hate when people call you use, and then I just did it. Yuck. Is
Money! Money!
money.
Yay lunch for tomorrow from Zeph as well.
Thank you, Eris and Seth. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You did not need to do that. Thank you. You're gonna make me cry. Bro. Anyway. My gosh, okay, I'm trying to compose myself. my question was the PNG tuber. Do you prefer it? Does it matter if I'm looking down? Or does it, like, do you guys prefer if it's looking up? Like, what do you guys prefer? Does it look like, because I'm not looking at my tablet if I'm not looking down. But if I'm looking down, I don't know, do you guys feel like less connected or anything? You don't look at it? You like that I flick between? Okay, cool. I try and do it to keep, like, connection with you guys. Obviously, I don't really know what I'm gonna do when I finish the VTuber model, because so far when I look down, it just thinks my eyes are closed. Constant eye contact. Okay, guys, today we're gonna draw. I don't need to look down. I can just do this the entire time and just draw. Beautiful. I'm gonna bring this in because I can. Stare into your souls. Yeah, well, I could also go naked. If you guys, not many of you guys have seen that. So I've got my tablet toggles. I can look down and I can look up. Originally, I had it so when I spoke, my eyes came up. But it looked like this. And it looked very scary. So we didn't. Then I've got my gaming one. I've got my gaming toggle. For when we play games, which is rarely at the moment. And then we've got AFK. Yeah, look up, look down, looks very scary. Then we've got normal. Then we've got without the jacket. And then we've got without the jacket or the shirt. Or my collar. I know! Scandalous! Scandalous. Yeah. He's naked. He's just not wearing a shirt, bro. He's just not wearing a shirt. Or a collar. Yeah. But when I was talking before, it was like this. And then I'd talk and it would do this. But I kind of think it's okay if I do that. Tail fur? I do need a tail fur. Most furries are naked, that's totally... I know, right? Yeah, 100%. It looks insanely creepy if you draw while looking into our souls. Maybe I should just do that then. I mean, you guys won't feel alone if I do that, right? I don't know, it just feels weird to me when I read chat out and my model is looking down. Because for me, I have to look up to read chat. You'd want to feel alone. No, don't feel alone. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. I'm a virgin. Please don't do it. Finn can never feel alone again from Nuggy Happy Meal. I love that you did that. That's what friends are for, right? To deliver impromptu Nuggy Meals. It more sad than ever, not gonna lie. Why? Why? But it's a Happy Meal. And you got friends that will deliver the Happy Meal to you. You hate gifts? I mean, I understand that. I'm of a similar thought pattern. But once the frustration and anger passes that I've been given a gift, the intense appreciation sets in and then I cry. I will often say no and that I don't want gifts because I don't want to feel like I owe something to someone. But at the same time, there's that little voice inside me that goes, oh, like, that's really sweet that they would actually do that. Like, there's a difference between, like, threatening it and actually doing it. And when people actually end up doing it, that's when it really hits me. Like, I'll be, like, annoyed. I'm like, why'd you do that? But then, like, you talk to me, like, 5 minutes later, I'll be like, you're so lovely. Like, why are you guys so nice to me? You did. That was crazy, Red. And it's at the beginning of my streams, which you don't really get to see. I have it on a slideshow of gift art. Which I need to update as well. I need to put some more on there, but yeah, I've got it on a reel when my stream starts so that people can look at it. You always follow through? Heck yeah. That's the way to be. I mean, I'll threaten things as a joke, but yeah. I'll show you, Red. Okay, we're gonna swap to the stream starting screen, guys. It's okay. The stream is already started, so don't worry. The stream has indeed already started. You are not tripping balls when we swap over. It is purely to show Red the little slideshow that I have going on. It's not much, and I want to do more. I want to, like, put people's names on the individual artworks so that I don't have to just put the text there. But yeah, ready? Let's jump over. This is the starting soon stream. A second stream! Whoa! Can't wait. Oh my gosh. Can't wait for Uma to get to their PC. Oh man. What what an exciting time. What an exciting time. It is you. It is you. Time loops. Yes, time loops. The featured guest lunch. Yes, yes, indeed. Wait, okay, we'll do it again, guys. Ready? I'll just pretend that I've gone away. Hey guys! Oh my gosh, how are we going? We're doing a stream today. Doing MC voice? Okay, I'll have to turn my volume down if I do that. Okay, ready? I'll go turn myself down, but I'll do it. Okay. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to my stream. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. Let's jump into it. Oh my gosh, hey guys, how are we all doing? It's me, Umana Garcha. I am the one, the only Aussie non-binary furry artist. Thanks for joining in. Are you guys keen for today's stream? Woo! Yeah! Let's jump over to some art. Now, as you can see, I've kind of started ahead of you guys because I don't want you guys to get bored. This is not a chill stream. We're here to be hype. We're here to be hype 24/7. We go. We're here to do some art. Oh, you guys keen? Can I hear some noise? That's what I like to hear. I'm so sorry. I just put you. Sounds like a Roblox YouTuber. Yeah. I could definitely do that. The only one to ever exist. Yeah, I'm the only... Yes, let's go, G! The noise! That's the noise that I wanted to hear. Woo! Wonder how many times that could be spammed, actually. I haven't tried that. Yeah, no, that's what I was going for. Yeah, I'm the only Australian furry non-binary artist. The only one that has ever been and ever will be. So yeah. There are no other non-binary raccoons in Australia. No, there are none. No. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Leo. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. They don't exist. I'm the only one, and that's why people come to my streams, because I am the only one. Yeah, none ever. No. No, you're not really, though. No. Actually, now that's an interesting conversation to have, right? Pretty much every single raccoon I've met, I mean, I've met a lot of raccoons. I'm in a raccoon chat with all raccoons. And there's a lot of people in there. Pretty much all of them, without fail, end up being either non-binary, pansexual, or both. And what is up with that? What is up with that? What are we smoking? That we all decide to do that. Decide to choose a raccoon as our persona. Both, gang, let's go. Let's go, Pidgey, let's go! See, exactly, look. Both Leah and Pidgey are both non-binary and pansexual. And if you look down to my lovely PNG tuber, right down there on my tablet that I'm drawing on, what are the two flags that you see? Obviously there's 3 on there, but what are the 2 ones? The 2 big main ones. How crazy is that? I don't understand what goes on with that. Hello, Gorgo. How you doing? Welcome in. It's Kush. There's no trash sexual, so being sexually attracted to pans is their only option. But you make a good point. But what about the gender thing? Why do we feel like, as I'll quote from my good friend Corey, why do we feel like an amoeba? Why do we feel like an amoeba and not like one gender? Why do we feel like neither? And then why do we choose a raccoon? What about a raccoon screams no gender? Honestly, I think a lot. I think a lot about a raccoon screams no gender. But how does everyone else agree with that? Like, if you've ever seen those furry pride pins, the raccoons are always pansexual or non-binary as well. Like, is it like a universally agreed thing between furries that raccoons are non-binary pansexual people? You sent me a DM? I'll have a look, sorry. I turn off my notifications and stuff while streaming, so I do apologize. I meant because it's also because you're everything and nothing at the same time. Like, they like to rob things, and you'll like to rob both genders and no genders at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like raccoons are very carefree, very laid-back people, but know how to have fun when you get to know them. Pretty much every raccoon I've met is, like, super chill and laid back. And then when you get to know them and you become their friend, then they will show you, like, how crazy and fun they can be. Like, they'll let their walls down a bit. L ungrateful, how dare you, Finley? How dare you? A lot of my gender identity is being pushed in a sense to be female, so I said fuck it and wanted to be nothing with a hint of the occasional male terms. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm with you. I don't know, I never felt female. I've never really connected with female terms or anything feminine. I got into makeup for a bit because it was like painting on the face, but it was also because I felt like an obligation to. I've never felt femme, really. I mean, my voice is probably the only thing that does that, but that's because I have trained it in a way that your customer service voice is like very feminine. Like I don't really know. It's odd to explain, but like even growing up, my mum has always told me you walk like a dude. Like you do this like a dude. And so for a long time I thought I was trans man. I thought I was a trans man in high school. Got my hair cut short, blinded every day at school. But that still didn't feel right. I didn't like being referred to as a guy. Like he, him. It just didn't fit. Didn't feel right. And then when I found out that gender fluid and non-binary were a thing, I went, huh. That's so interesting, because I've never had a name for it. I never had something to put my finger on as to what to call it. And it made sense. It made sense to me. I've always been more masculine presenting in everything that I do. So when it comes to gendered terms, I do lean towards that, being more comfortable with the more masculine. But if there's an option to have gender neutral, that's what I'll go with. I still want to have top surgery because I do not feel right with the chest that I have, given that it's also huge, for those who don't know. I have a G cup, which is very big, gives me a lot of back pain, not fun. But I'm also deathly afraid of surgery, so it's like a tough choice sort of thing, and I've never really had the money to go and start transition and stuff like that, and at the moment I'm still procrastinating going and getting blood work done so I can start T. I'm just very scared of needles. Which is not helpful at all. Who isn't afraid of surgery? Yeah, that's true, but like I don't know, I'm less afraid of the pain of it, and I'm more afraid of the copious amount of needles that I'll have and tubes out of me at all times. That scares me. I don't like things being in my body. It's a massive fear of mine. I think about it too hard, I focus on it too much.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
And then I pick up the trash can. Exactly. I throw them in the trash can. I have missed so many messages, so let me go back up and read chat. When it comes to actual wax, I see them as male because Leah's girl, but when rack furry, I see them as they them. Yeah, I agree. I'm the same. I'm a girl? Good for you, Violet. Let's go. Woo. Woo. We can trade. For me, raccoons are mischief and pure will. They just defy and chill. Yeah. Yeah. Amen to that, man. I literally sent an example. You sent an example. Okay, let's have a look. Yes! Legit! Oh my gosh! That's for Sona pins, right? For those who don't know, I'm pretty sure the brand is for Sona pins. I hope you're okay with me showing this on stream. These Persona pins did these pride sets, and they made the raccoon pansexual. Like, like I'm gonna go crazy. It's like people. It's like a community agreed thing. I like to tell people my gender is whatever pisses you off more. I love that. I like when people say, "How do I refer to you?" and you just say like, "Well, don't refer to me." Let me scroll. I've done that many blood tests that needles aren't a massive fear anymore. I used to be terrified. See, I hope I get to that point. Love you, Ma. Thank you, Eris. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I love you too. Bro, I sat up for a second and the cat stole my chair because it's warm. Yeah, unspoken consensus. I agree. Okay. I need to draw this scar in. There we go. You look so mean. You look so mean. What did they do to him? What did they do to the poor otter? Just gotta check on my cameras. River otters are a bunch of meanies. Are they? We don't really have. I don't know if we have wild otters here. We've got them in zoos, but I don't think we've got them anywhere else. Okay, keep an eye on that. Yeah, I haven't done a North American river otter. I was explaining that earlier on stream, that I was surprised that I never knew that this person that I'm drawing here was one. I just thought they were a river otter, and apparently the two are different. They've got a different nose shape. We do have platypus, yeah, you're right. Maybe that's our version. Some marks in the sword. There we go. Don't want all of that, just a bit of it. Ah, that's all of it gone. You don't want that. There we go. How many platypus furs do you think are called Perry? None. None. I've only ever drawn one platypus. It's weird that I've drawn more platypus than horses. Before I drew a horse, I guess. I haven't drawn a horse up until recently. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know. I don't know their name. They've been in the fandom for a while. I drew a platypus dragon hybrid. They're black and red. They kind of look like a sports mascot. As soon as I saw the word platypus, the song started playing in my head. Which song? Is it like the Evil Incorporated one? Because I never watched Phineas and Ferb growing up, so I don't really one of my grandparents' houses, and if we ever occasionally went over there for dinner, we would be glued to it because like Adventure Time would be on there, and like that would be it. Like we'd be stuck there, man. Or like just Cartoon Network in general. Like if that was there, that was like the go-to. Superhero. Wop 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 wop. Do you reckon they have that sound on Spotify? The superhero, soup opera, which I think was a French Canadian show, which confuses me as to why we had it then. There's a show that's on the tip of my tongue that I'm trying really hard to remember about these 3 kids that did math in space to save, and they had like a robot woman that helped them, and they were trying to fight this green guy. I'm trying to remember. We did get a lot of French Canadian shows for some reason. Home. Yeah, my co-workers keep bringing up too many trans questions. They were asking everyone today what their trans name would be, and I had someone say Violet. One of my co-workers has Telegram, so he might have seen on there. Oh. Well, I hope that it turns out okay, man. That they're not, doing anything super bad, because like you can report it if they're doing that. Just remember that. You can report it and they can get into a lot of trouble. I know we never want to be that guy, but sometimes you need to be. Seeing how big Teletubbies were, oh yeah, that was scary. That was a rude awakening. Seeing how big Teletubbies were. You guys remember Boo Bars? Cyberspace! Oh my gosh, it was cyberspace. Thank you, Nex. It was cyberspace. Cyberspace. That show was crazy. Sounds like a SpongeBob episode. Yeah, Boo Bars. Let's go, Pidgey. Remembers Boo Bars. Let's go. Boo Bars. I see my dog at the gate, which makes me think. Food. Why is my dog at the gate? I love that part. I love doing that so much. And I'm glad I haven't missed one yet. I haven't missed one yet. I've been a bit delayed on some, but I haven't missed them yet. Okay, so. You're the first person to redeem that. And not many of you will even know where that comes from. That is brilliant. Thank you so much. Okay, so that means I've got my food. I'm eating it still, obviously. I'm not going to be able to eat it in 5 minutes. But that means marble time. I will not be talking through this marble time. The only time I'm going to talk through marble time is...
Moderators?
Bruh. Bruh.
You serious?
You're all good, Blanky. Have a good one, man. Thanks for joining in. The only time I will speak during marbles is at the end of marbles. The end of the stream marbles. Why are you laughing at me?
You serious?
Y'all rude. Y'all are rude. I'm getting marbles. I'm getting marbles up for you guys, and you're laughing at me. You do need the hype. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. There we go. Took a while. Okay. Marbles. I'm eating. I will literally only be tapping number 1, so you guys can see who's in first place. And that is what's gonna go down while I eat. I will turn this music up, and you guys will be marbles. Exclamation mark play to join. We'll see how many rounds I need to do before I finish eating. Probably 2, is my guess. We'll see how we go. That was beautiful. I'm sad that I came last. Oh, good timing with the song. My gosh. Let's look at the finals. Pog. No, I don't want to share lunch ASMR. Who does? Who wants to hear that? I would love to do a Batman stream with you guys. I was talking about this the other night. That lunch ASMR command. That the Batman Telltale games. Excuse me. Or any Telltale game would be really fun on stream, because you guys can choose what happens. You guys ultimately get to choose what happens and what choices we go with. I just have to do the fighting. But I don't know. I'll probably do that in a poll in the future, because I would like to do just maybe one gaming stream a week. That'd be fun. So hello Shen, how you doing? I feel like I should call you Folf in here or something. I scoffed down my food. I was a hungry lad. Doing it on a fucking Friday. Oh, gaming is fucking Friday, but we don't listen to music while we're gaming, because we listen to the game music. We need to figure out like a word that we can associate with a day. It was lunch. Lunch. It was very good. Lunch was very good. I was about to say it was lunch. It was lunch. It was very good. Thank you. Thank you very much again, Nex and Eris, for that. I am fed and I feel content. I got a super cheap pizza. I got one of those little boxes that have the tiny pizza in it and has like the chicken and garlic bread. I think you can swap them out. I'll have to do that because. What about you? I'll give you pizza bread. Do you guys have Domino's? Yeah. I make yours off it. Oh, nice. Good choice. Borgor. We love a good Borgor. Okay, well I guess that means we should jump back into this. And you know what? Right, second half of stream, I'm gonna line this and then we're just gonna do commissions. We're just gonna do sketch commissions on stream. How cool is that gonna be? It's just gonna be a blast. Which also means that we're gonna go and just listen to whatever music that we want right now. Because who cares? I feel like second half of stream is now music. You should be saving your monies? Well then save your monies, save your monies. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna listen to a playlist that I have. Or by the way, all my playlists that I play on stream are available in my Spotify, which is linked down below. We're gonna be listening to my Joker inspired one. Which is essentially just music that I listen to that I could picture the Joker to. Which is very me. Also, my supervisor and general manager know I'm moving into different office in August as we're merging within our department, so I will be away from the people causing the issues as the new man. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm the Joker, baby. Yeah, there's not much left to do on this, and then we've got a Scrunkle to color for Finley, and then the rest will be open for on stream. We might, I don't know if Nex is still interested in coloring, me coloring the base for him for a reference sheet and just editing the heck out of that. Yeah, pictures here. Yeah. They're just chilling. But also, oh, who's Pidgey? Yuck! My gosh, you like that Pokemon? Why that Pokemon of all of the Pokemon? But they stink. Haven't drawn in so long? Well, then maybe you should do some drawing. She takes forever to evolve. Amen to that. The only reason you'd put a Pidgey on your team is because you feel sorry for it, or maybe you're doing a oh my gosh, what's the word? It just slipped in my mind. Why? Why? When I need my brain to work, why do you stop working? No, not Pidgey only run. I can't. It's like a heart link, but it's. I did a heart link. We did a heart link stream about a year ago. Soul Link, that's it. Soul Link. Heart, not Heart Link. Soul Link. It didn't sound right. Brain's not working, forgive me. I can't think of what it's called. Will it ever come to me? Probably not. Anyway. Joke's gone. I'm silly. Which we already know. Silly Billy. I have Emerald on my computer, definitely totally don't come at me to but I haven't played it much despite Gen 3 being my favourite. Thank you for the tomato to the face. Yeah, I used to do some Pokemon streams, some Soul Link streams with a friend. We lost the save file like twice. But it was good, they were fun. Not much to commentate on. What do you call the single player Soul Link? Like, that's what I'm trying to remember the word for, and for some reason my brain's just not working. What do you call that run? A Nuzlocke! Oh, Nuzlocke, thank you. Oh my gosh. Why? It was like on the tip of my tongue and I just could not think of it. And I was like so annoyed. Yeah, the only reason that you would take a Pidgey on your team is if you caught it in a Nuzlocke. Oh my gosh. Brain is just like decided to just shut down. Why waste a Nuzlocke slot? Yeah, but you wouldn't be on purpose. You don't, it's not like you choose, it's whatever you catch first in every area. Sorry, we're talking shit. No! How rude. You're throwing shit at yourselves. You're crazy.
Don't you worry, baby. No sense trying to change it. I must strike these matches. Never had control. I'm ready to go. What's up feeling myself? I must spread these.
I was crazy once. I have a soundbite, so I found a thing where you can speak and it makes you sound like Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3, for those who don't know who that is. He is a vampire elf character in game Baldur's Gate 3 that a lot of people love, including myself. And there's a voice changer for him, and I've recorded me in his voice saying that stupid rubber room bullshit. I feel like I should play it for you guys. Gale the horny magic hungry bastard. What a descriptor. Okay, remind me and I'll let you guys listen to it after this song. So I don't want to end the song midway through. I hate that they literally had to update the game because the cast was too horny. Yeah, I'm sad that they did though. I mean, some cutscenes are actually better. I will say. Hide? Are you hiding behind me? Aaron? You're behind me? I thought so. Are you sitting behind me? You are. I love that. We've joked that there's a shrine behind there. Rude. There's a tail shrine behind there. In my tail shrine. All of the Skittles smells. Also, I realize this might be a bit too loud now, so I'm gonna turn it down. Maintenance man. No. It's getting hard to breathe. Where is it? I need to get my sound pad out. Painting on my skin. Yeah, she's got you there. Sneakers. And have machine. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Hypothetical question. How would you give a furry stubble or suggestion of it? I would do just a bit more fur. I would just do a bit more fur, and I'd make it scruffy. Okay, we've gone straight onto another Lemon Demon song, but we want to listen to the Astarian. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so.
Do it.
So, for those who missed it. Oh shit, I've got my. Back up, you crazy bitch! My soundboard. I've got me in Astarian's voice saying the crazy spiel. Here we go. You guys ready? I hope this is not too loud.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats, well, we all know they make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy
You can
once.
hear
They looked me in a
the
room.
voice changer struggling a bit.
A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats, well, they make me crazy.
So that's that. I've got him. I've done so many. I've had so much fun with this voice changer.
I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. Those motherfuckers don't know how to act. Yeah.
I've had so much fun with this.
Summer lummer, doomer lummer. You assuming I'm a human? What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman.
Got the entire rap from Rap God.
I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. You know,
Read the B movie
a rap
script.
god.
I've got airplanes.
Wish we could pretend that aeroplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now.
You gotta like speak it, like he does, because he's got a certain way of speaking, right? This is the last one.
Now, from the top, dear, make it drop. That's some wet ass pussy. Now, get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet ass pussy. I'm talking whap, whap, whap. That's some wet ass pussy. Macaroni in a pot.
That.
That is some wet ass pussy.
It is indeed real Astarian hours. That is my voice with Astarian voice change over the top. I've had some very fun times with that voice. I've actually got one here that says Astarians on Twitch, which I'm pretty sure is him saying PogChamp.
Pog champ, dear.
Yep, yeah, there you go. So yeah. That was that. Pidgey, it's bro, I feel like the only thing is you can hear a bit of how it does the voice changing. I feel like I've nailed how he talks though, so I've like not pitch wise, but his mannerisms. So I've had so much fun making that. You should do come be my little PogChamp. Yeah. It's fun to be able to do because there's a difference between voice changes and text-to-speech, and you can really put more emotion into voice changes because obviously it's your own voice. My voice is very high, so I do have to like make it purposefully lower for it to sound half decent. And you have to do his like little inflections because he doesn't just speak normally. He has to be fucking fancy about it. Yeah, he has to sound eccentric. 100%. And I feel like I've gotten it down so that they sound quite good. I haven't played with it for a little bit though. No, you are not my little PogChamp. You are cringe and I wish I have nothing to do with you. He would say that though. He would. He would say that. I stuffed up my first game in Baldur's Gate 3 trying to romance Astarion, and I got like halfway through Act 3 before I cracked the shits and restarted the game. No. How did you mess it up? Without spoiling it. Don't spoil anything for anyone. But like, give me like subtle. Fuck you. I've had a lot of fun with that voice changer. When you know how to do his inflections, you can tease friends with it. You can say funny things with it. It's brilliant. I'm surprised people have not utilized it more. But then again, the people that I have heard who have used it don't sound like him. You can tell it's like they're just speaking normally. I had to delete Baldur's Gate 3 because too much room. I miss playing. Yeah, it takes up a lot of space. It does. Okay. We are done. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, yeah. We did 2 sketches today, or 4. Technically 4 sketches. 2 lots of line art. Which is great. Call it every day, what can I say? I didn't recruit him until like towards the end of the Goblin Foot. How did you miss him? Which way did you go? And he was like, ill no thanks, dispersion is not a good look on you. And then after that, it didn't matter what I did or said. He was just like, I cannot see you, I cannot hear you. What? You went blind. Oh, that's tough.
Money, money, money.
What the heck?
I sneezed typing this.
Good job, Finley. Thank you. What is that for? You already paid to get this colored, bro. Okay. I need to change up. Oops, my hand slipped. Bro. Don't make me smack you. Where am I going? I need to get your reference sheet. I'm just sending that to myself. Where are you? You want another sketch? You want another sketch? Okay. I could do that. What was your idea for it? Okay, I want to change the music up real quick.
Money, money,
Oh my
money.
gosh, what the heck?
Cause why not greater than 3?
Thank you for the 30, Shan. I appreciate it, man. You want a half body sketch? If you want to send me a reference sheet my way and what pose you had in mind or anything like that, please do so. I'm just changing up my music. I have an 18-hour playlist, so maybe we'll just shuffle that and see what we get. Why is this the first one we get? Why? Out of all the songs, do we just let it play through?
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound.
Expression
Now we're
on
on the Pleasant
Finley
Park
describes it
streets.
all.
Look at the map, go to the mark.
If you've got Telegram or Discord and you want to send me a message of your reference sheet, please feel free to do so. And if you had a idea in mind, I'll try my best to get through all of these today. You don't put garlic. Oh, why? So I need to explain. This 18-hour playlist is for really long drives when I'm driving out of state. And I put in a few Mimi songs and had a friend put some in as well, so that it would keep me on my toes and it would keep me awake. This is one of them. You would turn the wheel. Bro.
Die, potato, die.
I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Why do you name me this way? Why? Well, I'm gonna do a book. I met a real man. This is the space that is taken up in my brain. We don't need good information in there. We have the lyrics to a song I haven't heard in 2 years. Yeah. I don't understand why my brain does it. Airplane. I like trains. I can explain.
I have no idea how to breathe.
I am a cow.
Hey, you got a license for that?
You never take me alive. An encyclopedia of useless info. I can send you some handy videos. Thank you. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it. Why my brain decides to keep really pointless I had looking at alcohol for Saturday because it's been a while since I had a drink. Have a go drinks on clearance? Yeah, honestly. Clearance drinks are the way to go. It also introduces you to new ones. Whiskers? Chadley spotted in slideshow. Yep. Yep, it is indeed in there. Yeah, I just hope that I don't make that one, like, assembly-wise better than the actual one. Woodstock are like 3 for 27. Is that cheap? I don't know, I don't really buy alcohol. I mean, if you had it as a sticker, yeah, you could do that. But I'm not gonna do that. Saws. Oh, let's go.
When my roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys, I don't say it yet.
Some Tom Cardy in here.
And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions, I don't say it yet. No. And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my car keys are, I still don't say it. But then he asks me, do you know where my car keys are? I look at him in his
Everyone sing it.
and I say,
Have you checked your butthole? Might not be up for long enough to catch the whole stream. That's all good. Because I'm not serious. I don't think it's up to the big brown business. I've got this one, and then I've got another sketch, and then I'll be on yours.
when I see the best man start
But it's a Grunkle sketch, so it shouldn't take too long.
I don't say it yet. When I see that little ring bearer cunt getting yelled at by his mum, oh, I still don't say it. When I see the groom asking the vicar if they can wait just another 15 minutes, I do not say it. And when the father of the bride starts organising an ad hoc emu bob of the courtyard area, I want to, but I do not say it. It's the 11th hour with 300 congregants under God's roof. The vicar approaches the mic and suddenly all of the traffic goes mute. He says that they've misplaced the rings.
Could anyone possibly know where they are?
I know it's my time and all heads turn as I stand and say,
Vicar? Have you checked your butthole? But have you checked your ring? Your love is kind. If you ask me where you can find up your butthole. Is it up your butthole?
I lost my loan. I'm losing my patience.
Check your anus.
Where is your class? I just lost my grandma. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you capable of not saying she's up my arsehole? Of course. My condolences. I'm not
Only the
looking for a silly
best.
joke right now.
Only the best.
What are you looking for?
Honestly, I'm just looking like for a shoulder to cry on.
Get
Get up, butthole. Baby, you'll find your dead grandma up there too. Oh, I fucking got your butthole. My family hates me. Got no close friends. Fucking worth it, baby. And then back to normal music. You just got that occasional little meme song in there, and it's just beautiful. It's scary. Okay, but do you have Don't Touch My Clogs? I don't. I do not. I am loving this sticker, and I feel like this is gonna get a lot of views. That's all good, thank you. If you just send me, haven't had a chance to look at it yet, so if you have already, ignore me. But if you just send me your reference sheet and what you had in mind for the Skrunkle. Yeah, I do remember that too.
Wish I could press restart. I don't mean to get dark, but I guess that's just life. Someone go get me some more confetti. I think I might have hit bottom already. I don't know euphoria. Would like to meet her someday. C'est la vie. I don't feel hysteria. She leaves me lonely. C'est la vie.
Oh, Finley, there you go. Were you wanting the heart one? For this one? Your one, your sketch. I asked what you wanted and you weren't responding, and Leah said that you wanted Finn holding a heart because the other one was by Sour? Question mark? Sent you the files. Yes? Okay, cool. What would you do with a pocket-sized version of my sonar? I don't know, I'd be scared. I'm pretty gremlin-y. This Finley loves Scrunkle. Okay. Now we are on to Shen's one. There we go. Okay, I've got friend request, accept that. Oh, we're gonna draw Ray. Include leotard. Just the pose, arms crossed with hand on his chin, smug. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Eris. I shall do that in a minute.
Poo's the poo-poo of life. No poo-poo to poo-poo, no poo-poo for poo-poo.
Thank you for the poo-poo. Okay, let me have a sip. Okay. Okay. Fox Dragon Hybrid. Let's do this. I need to send that. I'm not gonna make you do more work this stream. Thank you. I've only got an hour or 30 minutes now, so sticky diggy hole. Where did the sketch go? Did I actually save that as a... Oh, I didn't save as a PNG.
Brothers of the mind rejoice. Racial pick and racial voice. Down and down into
No, I can send it to you. Okay. Smug face. Leotard. Arms crossed. Hand on chin. Okay, I can do that. Diggy diggy hole. Okay.
Born underground, suckled from a teat of snow, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging
That right there is the face of I'm about to say the word inaudibly. How do you love? Don't you love how smug he looks? I do. I do. It makes me want to do this. This character's changed so much throughout the years I've known him. I was the first to draw his like first reference sheet, wasn't I? I think I was. From memory. Yeah, I've done a little refurbishing on him. Ah, dude, it's sad. I love this song, but after what Will was done, it's like, it's so hard for me to listen to. It's a bummer that this song is good. Trying my best to disconnect the art from the artists.
Wasting your time.
Hey, how do I pronounce that? Stanu the man. Stanu the man?
Wasting mine.
Stan you the man? Thank you so much. Stan you the man. Oh my gosh, Stan you the man. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 'Tis 3 a.m. Not one person hath refilled mine simple crave. I pray of thou, please refill mine crave of adding a Stanley cup to aught thy art. What? What? Dude, you know, English may be my first language, but it doesn't mean I'm good at it, right? You're gonna need to explain that in more basic terms for me.
That's why I'm fucking leaving.
Or someone will.
And your water
Please add a Stanley cup to my art. I mean, this isn't mine, so you'd have to be...
pavement hurt my
like, I mean, as in, like, this isn't... I'm not just drawing whatever I want. This is for someone.
'Cause the walls don't fucking love you. Shout at the walls.
Yeah, I agree. Leah, it's really sad and unfortunate that that's what it's come to.
Fucking love you.
Not much can be done about it, unfortunately. I'm trying my best to like not like think about it too much, like trying to disconnect myself from it, which is really hard, but yeah. You can put it on top of his head, like a PNG of it.
There's a reason.
I can put a PNG of it. There you go. Would that be enough to satisfy you, Stan the man? A PNG.
There's a reason. London puts barriers on the
Yes?
line. There's a
Okay.
reason.
Give me a moment.
On the rails. There's a reason. London puts barriers on
Let me finish this up and I'll put a Stanley Cup on there for you.
Extra clever, earthbound spirit, ghost in the form of a
Separate version, 100%. Yeah, I've been listening to James Marriott more since it all came out. Yeah, it's so sad. It's unfortunate that that's what it's come to. Right? Hello, I'm the wall. Okay. Let me have a quick gander at the tail. I had a lot of connection to the Lovejoy songs, but Ra ruined. Yeah, it's so unfortunate that it's come to that. Two trucks having sex when? It never stops, man. Two trucks never stop having sex. I love that song. I want it might come on. I know it's on this playlist, so. Okay, let me put this Stanley on there for you, and then I can finish this off. I just want to save this in case anything happens to it. I'm glad I didn't really know much about them before stuff happened. I only listened to Wilbur. Stanley Cup. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh, okay. I shall hydrate. Okay. Is this good enough for you? There you go. There you go, Stan. Is that what you wanted? Is that does that satiate your hunger for a Stanley Cup? Let me take a sippy. They probably left. Probably didn't think I'd do it. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. You want a blab? You forgot you're playing the game?
Redesign your logo.
We know what we're doing.
We are here to help you. Everything's connected. Time is of the essence. We live in the future. Color makes us hungry.
I
Everything's
don't want to do that
connected.
somewhere else.
Redesign your logo. We know how to do it. Make the calculations, put them into action. We will find the angle, starting with convention, on to innovation. Everything's connected. Here we have a circle, smooth and inoffensive. This will be the basis for your revolution. Gravity is crucial.
Geomagnetism.
With some calculation, we will find your logo.
DNA is crucial. We must understand it.
In the human genome, we will find your logo. Everyone will see it. Every demographic. If they fail to see it, are they even human?
Well, it's very much him, so I feel like I can't leave it out, you know? Okay, there we go.
Every demographic.
Thank you so much for the support, Shen. Appreciate it, man. Hope you like the sketch and it's what you were aiming for.
Suicidal poets, fat Midwestern fathers, kids with diabetes, Pentecostal preachers, mothers under 20, interracial couples, atheist professors, government employees, xenophobes and racists, private
Send that your
aviators.
way.
Everyone will see it.
Okay. Oh, that's so cool. I've never drawn a salmon before. They look sick. Okay. Selfish boy, something that's Sam. Oh, I love that. Anyways. I have an anime watcher. Favorite special darling. Maybe something anime-esque? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, okay. Very cool. I love the, like, mullet-esque mane you've got going on. Definitely partial to that. Never drawn a salmon before, so you will have to forgive me if it's not what you had in mind. I will try my best. Anime-esque. See, the only thing I can think of, right, so Skrunkle is obviously meant to be silly. I don't know how silly you're willing to let me go. But okay. I haven't seen Dress Up Darling before. Silly as I want. Okay. 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 You got sharp teeth, so I'm gonna go like this.
Now we found it, I'm astounded. Every time we'll be surrounded by a throng of marching death. Delicious, the riches, they glisten ahead. It's a craze, they'll devour every hour of these endless not progressing.
Trying to figure out how to stylize the fins.
For you, you're the next one in line. When I'm necromancing, everyone's dancing. No one can stop me, I dare you to try. The dead are infused with sensational groove, and they're coming for you now. There's nowhere to hide.
I don't want to make these small. She's like really tired. It's like fucking tweaking. And like have like I need to do the hair first. Honestly, I'm terrified right now. Yeah, I am. He's like really keen. He's watching anime. It's been fucking hours. And he's like hurled over, like in a seated position. Like okay, I need like a tail. Where's the tail end? Yeah, just big boober. Tiny waist, which is just on this body pillow here. And then, as a final touch, we'll just have some little bits of chip and stuff lying around. And then I can't help myself, we're gonna have to put... You said Cheeto dust fingers before, so I'm gonna have to do that. Like, you just fucking so keen, man. Anyways, there we go. I'm so glad. I'm glad you like it, man. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I signed that for you. This is, I will save this so you can, in future, if you want, I can polish up the line art and color it for you on stream for another 15. So I will keep the file on me for a while. Scrunkle. Sketch. Save that. We just finished a scrunkle. We're about to end stream, but we're gonna do our, obviously we're gonna do our ending marbles. I did that right on time too, almost 6. I'm like so good. Let's go. Where's Sam? There they are. There we go. Awesome. Need marbles. Well, thank you so much for all the support, for you guys supporting me this Arvo and today in general, for the sketches and the scrunkles and everything. Hope you guys all enjoyed that, those who partaken, I don't know. Marbles. Yes, marbles. Happy with progress we did today. It was nice and chill, it was good. Let's jump over here. Woo! So we're gonna do one last game of marbles. This time it's commentated. I commentate on said marbles. So that'll be fun. And then we'll end stream and we'll go and raid someone. So, let me open up marbles. MC Uma in the house, indeed. Indeedy do. Okay. Marbles. We're gonna go with... There's one here that looks really intense. Yep. This one's called Devil's Chaos. Okay. Let's jump over here. It's gonna take a bit for it to load in. Come on, game. You can capture it. I believe in you. We're gonna change that to our classic music. Who? Step on me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just about to end stream with some marbles. If you are interested in joining, please feel free. It's !join. And we're gonna do some commentating on our last game here for the day with our Geometry Dash music. Make sure to join, guys. This is the last game of the day. I'm commentating. I will be catching everyone. !play. Didn't I say that? Or is it join? Did I say join? Mike Tyson greeting a non-binary person. They. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you so much for the follow. Extropian? the Extropian? Hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're doing some marbles. If you guys are interested, join in. It was indeed the Germanoise. He is a beautiful, beautiful man, and he belongs in every single one of my streams. If you want to join marbles, !play to join in marbles. We're going to do this as the last thing of the stream, and then we're going to end it. We're going to go raid someone. Okay, I'm going to start. 3, 2, 1. What? It was sad when he died. Germa's oh, sorry. Yeah, I know. It was so sad when Germa passed away. It was crazy. Okay, let's go. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Here we go, folks. We're gonna do this. Is the music loud enough? Hopefully it is. Okay. And they're off. Off they go. The marble's going down, down, down. Who's gonna come out last? We got Zephyr coming in first. We got followed by Red. Oh my goodness, we got a chunk of people here. Red, Eris, Blanky, and next. But Red goes past. I think Zephyr's still up ahead. No, he's not. He was stuck as well. I'm in front. Let's go. Followed by Zev, who's quickly catching up. Red going past both of us in the absolute lead. Who we got behind? We've got Finley holding up the back. Here we go down. We've got a few people in here. Again. Oh, Red has gone past. Red has just said nut to everyone and absolutely blitzed past everyone. Just realized that Eris has unfortunately passed away. Rest in peace, Eris. We've got Red in first. We've got Zephyr and Blanky and Trigger following close behind them. Red is absolutely screaming ahead. We've got Finley still holding up the end here, followed by Kenny, but we've still got Red absolutely so far ahead, but they've gotten stuck, and Trigger Beast, Blanky, and Zephyr both going past them. Blanky is absolutely screaming forward, not caring about anyone, followed by Zephyr and Trigger Beast. Who have we got back here? Finley, Kenny, Nex, and Red. Oh, poor Red was in the lead and has unfortunately gotten stuck in one of the worst places. Back to number 1, we've got Blanky here, followed by Zeph and me. Getting shot into the last section. We've got Blanky. But anything could happen here, folks. You never know. Also, thank you so much, Sector the Protogen, for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some marbles. Yes. Oh, Red has unfortunately passed. Rest in peace, Red. We got Blanky coming in. Oh, no! Uma's just died! No, not me. Zephyr coming close behind Blanky, who's going to come in second. We have Zephyr and Trigger Beast as well as Karen. Here they come, coming down. Blanky's going to make it. Looks like they're quite far ahead. Next is unfortunately at the very end. Finley must have screamed past them. We've got Blanky slowly going down here as long with Zephyr and Karen as well. Finley is coming down slowly. Next is having a good time by themselves. Blanky's still in first. They're going down this spring. Wow, this looks, so entertaining, isn't it? Oh, Trigger Beast is going down the quicker route. Who's going to come first? This could be anyone's game, folks. Look, everyone's going down here. Everyone's going down the spiral, but Trigger Beast just does not care. They said goodbye. Goodbye to you, my sir. And is actually going straight past everyone. They're all stuck on this poor little spring here. Trigger Beast is just going zoom. Zoom indeed. Who's going to bring up second place? We've got Blanky coming down. Followed by Zephyr and Karen. Finley still holding up last. Next has unfortunately passed away. Rest in peace. Blanky has somehow gotten past Trigger and has absolutely gone past them. We got Blanky in first place. Who's coming next? We've got Zephyr, Trigger, and Karen, but who's going to come second? It's anyone's game. Trigger Beast goes absolute past. Zeph does not care and comes second. Zeph is slowly making their way down. Who's going to bring up last place, folks? We've got Karen and Finley here. It's just not Finley's day, folks. It's just not. In they go, and come on, Finley, you got this, man. We believe in you. You got this. And in they go. Congratulations, Blanky. Good game. That was intense. A lot of people passed away. Lots of people. Gorgeous stuff. Wow. Rest in peace. Yeah, there's a few people who unfortunately left us during that game. That was very interesting. Good job, everyone. Don't forget as well, if you've got the application, you can go into the app and change your marble. As long as you connect it to your Twitch, which is cool. Let's jump over here. Hello, it's me again. But not for long. Ending on Geometry Dash music, let's go. Default marble's the best. Okie dokie. Well, thank you guys so much for joining the stream today. It was good. It was a little shorter than usual, and we started late, but we got some good stuff done. It was a bit different from our normal streams, which is good. We like to spice things up a little bit, and these lenticular badges will be done shortly. So after that, it will be randomized. Who shall we raid today? That is the question. I want to raid Fabu again, but I feel like we should go and raid someone else. What's it tomorrow? Tomorrow we have our Blood Hunter. We have a Blood Hunter lenticular badge that we will be rendering. What's going to art? That is a otter as well. They're a spotted chess otter or something? A spotted otter? Of some kind? Let's see who we can find. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. We need to go give some love and support to someone smaller. Trying to see if there's any furry art. This is sad. This is sad. No furry streaming on Twitch. What is with that? What is with that? Oh, we could raid them again. Nah. Maybe I should search up the furry hashtag. We haven't hit Mega yet? Mega? Mega. Maybe Mega. Is Mega OMG? Let me start stream. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, really? Are you serious? Are you legitimately starting stream now? It's so late, dude. Mega. Oh, Mega Cat. They've got a. Okay, sure. We'll go. We can raid Mega. Is they Australian? They are? Okay. Mega. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, we'll head over there for a raid. Remember, guys, if you join the raid, you will get extra channel points, so keep that in mind. Tomorrow we have our Blood Hunter lenticular badge, so keep in mind that we've got that going on, and I'll try my best to get you some missions afterwards. As always, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. Really appreciate all the support you guys give me. Crazy, crazy stuff. But hope you guys are enjoying what I'm putting out for you. But anyways, let's go raid this person. We're going to scream out trash raid in all caps, spam with as many emojis as you've got. And I will catch you guys in the next stream. Have a lovely morning, night, day, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Let's go.